See you at training later.
Serve the memory of the 10.
Good day.
Honor in everything.
Tes. Okey ah suara. Okey ah suara. Okey sikit. Aduh, okey sikit
Walk with strength.
Walk with strength.
Aku punya PC problem tu. Aku pakai laptop abang aku ni.
Walk with strength.
Test okey ah. Oi. Nasib baik tu. Itulah problem pakai laptop kan. Tak syok tu pakai laptop abang aku. Yang penting aku harap internet tak ada masalah tu. Okey bos, baik tu. Sorry tu. Nasib baik.
Warrior.
Yang penting nasib baik lah.
With training later.
Honor in everything.
Tak, aku dah lupa nak buat apa lah. See you. Sebab internet ada. Janganlah macam tu, aku juga pakai. Sorry lah, relax lah. Sebab laptop kau tak ada cooling susah tu. Nak ambil long term. Aku test main CSGO pun bapak dia boleh jadi lagging siap. Nasib baiklah pakai remote play je tu. Kalau aku cucuk capture card tu tak berjadi tu. Putus smart suara dia, ya ke? Suara aku putus-putus ke? Ke sebab ada bunyi kipas tu? Pakai aku ya, aku dah biasa setting kat PC kan. Aku tak biasa setting kat laptop. Walaupun sama je.
Thanks for giving way.
Ke sebab ada noise filter tu. Macam ni sini ada putus-putus tak suara? Okay lah, ni dia tadi robot. Sini okey tak? Ada suara okey tak? Tak maybe ada macam bunyi fan tak? Aku risau kena bunyi fan ni mikrofon ni. Sebab laptop mana ada yang apa dua tu, yang hijau dengan merah. Aku kan pakai satu direct tu. kena pakai yang direct earphone cucuk tu. Dia tak ada yang dua jenis tu. Boleh lah. Boleh lah. Sebab remote play boleh tu. Kalau remote play tak boleh, aku main je seorang tu. Mungkin aku stream dari PS5 tapi aku takkan nampak korang punya chat lah. Kan tengok daripada phone kan. Sebab aku tahu kalau aku download TikTok dekat dalam laptop tu kan, aku rasa meninggal lah dalam laptop tu. Aku rasa dah berapa tahun tu tak tukar thermal paste. Itu kalau panas sikit tu habis tu. Aku juga tak pakai headset. Aish, santai tu. Sebab laptop kan tak ada yang merah dengan hijau punya tempat wayar tu kan. So dia ni aku terpaksa cucuk satu kali. Aku tak tahu tu apa problem tu. Aku tak tahu apa problem tu. Aku risau RAM je lah. Aku dah cari cabut RAM, cabut apa semua. Laptop apa? Alah, laptop yang laptop Acer Nitro tak silap aku. Aku tak check pun. Aku laptop ni aku kurang. Aku tak tahu kenapa. PC ni IQ tinggi tau. Sampai laptop ni IQ jadi shit tu. Nitro 5 GTX 1050 grafik card dia, tak silap aku. Aku main CSGO kan, CS2 kan, bapak sakit je. Aku faham perasaan Nakib macam mana tu. Boleh laptop ni buat kerja je. Si abang aku ni cakap aku nak pinjam je. Sebab tadi aku try test stream dekat TikTok, bapak laggy siap. Korang tak nampak lah, aku buat private lah. Aku test kat TikTok, bapak laggy siap walaupun aku pakai remote play. Oh, sama macam punya aku, baik tu. Memang TikTok live studio select tu. Weh, macam mana aku nak ambil aku tak nampak aku. Kata tadi aku nak stream lah kat TikTok tadi.
One more vista point image.
Tapi aku try test kat private, bapak sakit sih aku tengok.
From somewhere really high up.
Memang laggy gila lah kalau stream kat TikTok.
Oh, that helps.
Terus give up lah. Kau tak tahu dah, aku tak tidur dah semalam tu. Aku langsung tak tidur dah semalam. Sebab aku nak fix PC aku punya pasal. Nak hantar kedai tak boleh. Cerita 1050 parah tu nak buat live, ya. Itu pasal aku boleh stream kat YouTube je tu. Aku ingatkan nak download 5M kat dalam tu. Tapi aku tengok kan, storage tak cukup tu. Ni mesti tempat tinggi ke daripada tempat point ni. Confirm naik atas tu. Kau tengok eh. Tu berapa banyak aku kumpul je. Black box. Spek OBS okey sikit lah. Kau tak, aku tak tahu lah. Aku memang dari semalam aku main Horizon ni tu. Main Horizon tengok PC, main Horizon tengok PC. Aku pun dah jam lah. Sampai aku tak ada mood tu nak main PS5 semalam. 5M aku pakai external. Oh, baik tu. External SSD ke? Ke HDD?
We can get use of this.
Ni Vista Point. Bukan oh, sini. Santai tu, slow tu. Aku pun tengah jam ni. Aku semalam pergi loyak banyak kali tu. Aku cari kerja. Lepas tu aku tanya dia, PC ni kenapa, problem apa kan. Dia kata dia nak check. Dia orang boleh check tapi ada bayaran. Tu aku malai tu. Aku tak nak tu. Aku dah tak kerja tu. Kalau dia charge mahal habis aku. Cakap aku nak minta bini aku duit tu. Malu aku. Kau tahu apa problem dia tu? Dia punya problem dia tak nak boot pun PC aku. Aku rasa antara motherboard atau RAM lah. Tapi sebab aku tak ada RAM lain nak test, so aku tak tahu macam mana nak buat. Sebab ada kalau PC tak boot, dia antara dua tu je. Antara RAM kau atau motherboard kau yang problem. Nak test RAM pun tak boleh. Sebab aku tak ada RAM extra kat rumah. Nak check je minta bayar. Kau tak tahu tu. Nanti kan dia offer servis lah apa lah tu, aku malas. Loyak macam tu. Tak aku main nak pergi loyak tu.
Barbarians!
Run,
Machine will
stranger!
kill you!
There's a killer machine about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Alah, ni aku tak suka ni. Ow. Nak cari member yang ada PC pun aku tak ada member yang ada PC tu. Semua pun main konsol je. Sakit. Tak apalah, yang buat pelan-pelan dulu je. Itu lah. Ini sebenarnya pun aku test juga. Sebab kalau Dah lah 5M aku hutang si manis ya. Nah, aku nak cari 30 lagi 30k tu. Lagipun 5M kalau kau pun tak boleh biar lama sangat tu. Nanti account kau akan kena delete. Aku punya stress sampai aku pergi start kedai komputer. Aku tanya kerja tau, start kedai komputer. Aku punya stress itu je, lain macam tu. Kau kelakar tu. Macam tu okey. Apa yang macam tu okey? Macam tu apa yang macam tu? Ya tu, aku pergi tanya lawyer sebiji-sebiji sampai aku bosan sangat, aku stres sangat sampai aku minta cari kerja tu kat sana. Aku tanya ada kerja kedai komputer lah. Aku cari kedai komputer lah semua tak ada. Ada satu je lah, tapi aku message dia tak balas tu, pulau siap.
You killed that machine.
Your
Hail
CEO sent
machine
me.
hunter. Speak with us.
I need to speak to Alva.
Ya ABRP ya betul. Kalau kau tak online lama sangat kan ABRP, data karakter akan hilang walaupun kau dah link account. Tapi aku tak sure lah berapa lama. Aku rasa dalam 2 bulan ke 3 bulan macam tu lah. Kalau kau lama tak online,
Aloy, over here.
data karakter akan hilang.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something
Itu aku tak
inside you
sure lah.
that's
Tapi so far aku nampak kat ABRP lah.
Went to landfall. And pay your CO.
Sebab banyak aku jumpa banyakkan ada setengah orang kan dia kata dia lama sangat tak online ABRP, karakter data dia hilang walaupun dah link account.
And I don't understand what he wants from thieves. I thought we
Kereta
found
dia
the
kena start
data
kosong, data banyak tu dia top up.
That data
Bapak
will take
sakit
us
tu.
years to sift through. The seal wants
Data dia tak online setahun lebih.
Aloy,
ABRP. Sebab time tu PC dia rosak dia
There
kata.
they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobeck helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
Oh okey, nanti aku online. Kalau yang macam malas seminggu 2 minggu tak online tu tak ada masalah
Thebes
pun.
awaits us below. Shall we?
Aku dulu masa aku dapat PS5 mana ada aku online seminggu ABRP.
Quite an excavation.
Aku tak tahu lah server lain dia macam tu ke tak. Tapi mungkin sebab ABRP dia nak kurangkan data kan. Dia nak kurangkan data dia. Dia nak kurangkan data lah supaya tak berat. Boleh dapat balik tapi leceh lah. Nak cari balik data karakter tu susah.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobeck. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobeck's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants.
Kerja pun tak ada member, do boring yeah.
Reach them.
Tunggu
The
lah.
land is flooded and they're too far underwater, but
Yeah. I can reach them.
Sebab aku nak hantar RAM ni warranty. Tapi masanya aku tak ada kotak. Kotak semua tak ada.
Always aware.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Aku tak tahu daripada mana RAM tu. Tapi aku boleh try direct contact lah ke SPG kan. Kalau RAM dah tukar, kalau tak ada masalah, still tak boot, maknanya motherboard lah. Tapi kalau itu problem RAM, maknanya memang RAM problem lah. Skill issue.
That door is all that's...
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Tapi RAM tak tahu lah. Aku harap dia direct tukar. Tapi aku tak tahu RAM tu dari mana, beli dari mana, kedai mana.
It goes all the way
Hoi,
down.
lava shoot. Ini lava tu. Mari aku try tengok apa jadi kalau pergi sana. Agak-agak dia mati lah kalau kena lava ni. Ke dia ada limit? Dia ada limit tu.
There's a rupture there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Aku part dalam Horizon ni aku tak suka berenang ya duk. Kadang-kadang berenang ni susah duk nak kawal. Kau tahu tak semalam aku tengok kat Facebook punya post kan, Taken 8 baru keluar semalam. Tapi ada seorang makhluk tu, orang Melayu, terus habiskan duk. Tak sampai sehari pun terus jual balik CD tu. Wah tu bapak dia ni gila ke apa duk. Sampai platinum duk trofi dia. Aku dah jam lah, macam mana siap platinum. Main game tu baru keluar tu semalam. Macam mana tau. Kat Forbidden West. Kat Steam tak sure lah bila keluar tu, tapi dia tulis 24 ya.
It's just gonna take me back outside.
Tahun 24 dia tulis. Tak tahu lah bila. Sebaik tu, kau tak nak timing memang sakit lah.
There's gotta be a way to
Kau tahu lah satu game kita terlepas tu 21 hari bulan. Game yang body cam tu, yang pakai Unreal Engine 5 tu. Itu kita terlepas tu. Dia lebih kurang macam unrecord lah, tapi dia PvP. Yang body cam tu, body cam simulation macam polis tu.
stop the turbo. Good.
Dia ada buka beta test tu 21 sampai 24. Serius betul macam kita lepas nak tahu. Dah release hari ni, serius lah duk. Main aku tengok Steam dekat phone. Dah keluar ke? Sebab dia beta tu hari tu. Tadi pagi aku tengok dekat ni, dekat TikTok. Dia beta je. Mana ada, dia still coming soon tu. Yang aku tengok apa? Yang aku tengok tadi pagi TikTok tu, dia bagi tahu aku ni dah release untuk beta punya playtest kan. Rupanya dah habis tu. Sekali masuk dah tak boleh keluar lah. Kita dah terlepas tu. Kau tak pun nak try tu.
How do I let the coin in? Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual
Release hari ni tu Forbidden
and then
West.
suddenly passed away to sleep.
Yang cakap yang body cam tu kita terlepas tu. Kau boleh tengok kat Steam tu. Playtest 21 sampai 24.
As if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him. Including the living area. It's pretty big too.
Dengan cerita God of War semua akan keluar juga tu, dengan Ghost of Tsushima. So aku harap sebelum Ghost of Tsushima keluar kan, aku nak try habiskan Platinum dulu kat Forbidden West. Lepas tu aku nak main Ghost of Tsushima pula tu nanti. Nasib baiklah aku ada PS5 tu. Kau tak, aku bosan tu duduk kat rumah kan, tak ada kerja ke apa semua. Dari kerja pun semua tak nak reply tu.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Mana yang pry open tu? Oh, nasib baik aku datang sini dulu. Gok. Tak boleh gok tu, sebab itu efek TikTok tu. Aku tak buat efek kat YouTube tu. Dia tujuan aku terbaik efek kat YouTube kan, sebab dia tak ada banyak orang tengok pun sebenarnya. Aku saja je nak streaming fun-fun kan. just in case kalau TikTok aku kena ban lagi sekali kan, main game PS5 kan, eksklusif. Ya apa eksklusif punya PS5 punya game kan. Nanti kena ban habis. Dah pincang. Itulah aku ajak korang main datang YouTube.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Nanti kalau YouTube pun dah stable macam TikTok pun tak stable macam bodoh Ush, ada benda kat bawah tu duk. Kalau YouTube aku okey daripada TikTok, aku boleh duk buat efek ke apa benda kan.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Sebab dulu masa aku ingat lagi masa form 4 aku masa form 4 pula, masa form 1 aku nak try kan jadi YouTuber kan. Tak boleh duk, susah duk.
There, the door. Let's hope I can help.
Memang susah duk. Aku sanggup duk pergi CC sebab nak live stream kat YouTube je. Dulu lah, kelakar duk. Sanggup pergi CC stream CSGO kan. Stream CSGO, GTA 5 online.
For the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer,
Locked. What about the main door?
Bila fikir balik kan, time tu lah zaman macam bapak baik tu.
With access control?
Kalau dulu siapa yang pergi CC kan, time dulu kan, mesti korang boleh kenal mall point lah. Mall point gila-gila lah. Dulu aku sanggup simpan duit sekolah untuk mall point je duk. Nak top up CSGO.
Good. An emergency exit function.
Top up CSGO beli game. Tapi expect top up CSGO 2 kali je. Teruntung. Top up CSGO 2 kali, dapat 2 knife. Untung siap time tu.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
Sekarang tak ada mall point. Mall point tu dah tukar jadi Razer coin. Razer apa benda tak. Kalau kau tengok link yang Razer punya Razer point punya website tu pun dia ada mall point juga.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here.
Tempat mall
about who
point buat
Pharaoh
Dragon
was.
Nest.
No one knows better than I.
Tapi dulu paling rugi main Blackshot ah. Aku top up nak dekat RM100 tu. Maknanya setiap minggu tu RM20 lah aku top up untuk Blackshot je. Aku top up nak dekat 100 lebih tu. Rugi tu. Lepas tu kali top up terakhir aku kat Blackshot, tiba-tiba dapat HK Snow. HK Snow 99D. Yang itu yang buat untung tu. Jangan ambil barang kat kereta. Wish, barang apa siap?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Tapi aku rasa CSGO lah. CSGO paling untung aku top up lah dulu. RM20 je tu. Buka case dulu. Dulu case RM10. Dulu nak buka case RM10 ke. Case dapat free dalam drop. Selalu bila habis match.
Shall we proceed?
Seminggu tu boleh dapat 2-3 case. 2-3 case time CSGO 2014 dulu. Kat situ aku untung tu.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Apa saya dia bagi aku? Jangan cakap ni armor tu. Dia bagi aku armor rendah siut. Bapak kelakar tu. Lepas tu kalau kau nampak kan, case memang kalau siapa main dari CSGO 2013 kan, memang banyak tu case dia. Sebab dia satu minggu tu drop 3 kali case tu.
Excellent. Somewhere in
Drop
here,
3 case ataupun 2 case satu weapon.
Your Magnificence.
Masa 2013.
Leave guards behind to cover our actions.
Indeed. Let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Tu lah, aku biasa sebenarnya jual account Steam lama aku. Kalau aku tak jual account Steam lama aku kan, aku dah dapat satu knife tu. Dengan case aku jual casing kan. Sebab case CSGO dah mahal tu.
Detail of his Bohai for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Macam tu juga set mata dapat set item dia. Dulu dengan sekarang beza banyak tu. Sekarang CS2 kan satu case, setiap satu minggu satu case je kan. Satu case dengan satu weapon je kan. Dulu sampai 3 case. Kau dah 3 case, satu rare weapon lah. Macam Dragon Law and 4 Howl kan.
There will be no further discussion.
Memang rare gila lah. Dapat Dragon Law tu memang rare gila lah. Tapi serius tu, kalau aku tak jual Steam account lama aku dah dapat beli satu knife kat CSGO dah tu. Sebab aku ada banyak case yang mahal tu. Aku dah contact yang buyer yang beli Steam account aku tu pun nanti dia dah lupa password apa semua tu. Macam bodoh dia cakap. Habis tu tak boleh pakai email agak-agak Aku nak case je pun, aku nak Steam account tu.
This is weird.
Sebab dia pun tak main CSGO je.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Alah lemah dua. Laki pun lemah siap. Ow, sakit. Ow, sakit. Bukan benda ni ada kat dalam first game. Lelaki sotok. Bapak lelaki sotong.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must
Brianna didn't
proceed.
wake up this morning.
Kau tengok lelaki ni, bodoh tu lelaki ni. Pedap, penakut, baru nak masuk.
I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching.
Yes,
He's watching us
that
all.
looks like the way.
He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament
Weh,
to...
waktu tu teleport siap, kau nampak tak? Nanti kalau aku rasa terpatus game ni, aku memang akan direct pergi Ghost of Tsushima. Aku tengok banyak orang memang minat tu Ghost of Tsushima ni. Aku nak try juga tu. Aku pun tak pernah tengok gameplay lagi. So aku main tak tahu lah spoiler dia apa semua. Macam Forbidden West ni pun aku tak tengok gameplay kat YouTube tu. Sebab aku dah planning lah. Aku dah lama planning lah. Cuma God of War je lah aku tak tahan tu. God of War memang aku memang suka lah.
Ever deeper we go.
Jadi The Flash. Itu apa pasal tu? Jadi The Flash terus tu. Ghost of Tsushima. Fuyo macam motor.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Alamak dia ni. Ghost of Tsushima tu macam Elden Ring. Oh. Aku rasa agak-agak nak bagi 1% dia lama lah. Sebab aku plan nak cepat habiskan tu game ni. Bagi 1% terus. Sebab aku nak main Ghost of Tsushima pula. Pasal banyak benda nak explore tu. Tu yang ambil aku tu take time tu.
Scan the device, if you will.
Tak payah sabar tu dia. Aku rembat muka dia tahu.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Please,
Kenya,
scan the
you mustn't
device.
judge me. I had no choice. If I said no,
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
What are you doing?
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment.
Aku kurang pasti pula.
God knows
Buat
what
santai
Ted will do if there isn't. results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues.
Bangkok.
Or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
Stop it, get some help.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see. In time, let us continue. His secrets await.
Dia cakap dia ni jahat tu. Macam jahat ke?
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Baik tu. Weh, baik tu adik. Kau dah kenapa panggil garisan tu? Kau nak gaduh ke? Kan aku download sudi jam ni betul. Nanti kau yang kena dengan aku.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
Asal mic nice. Sorry lah. Macam kena cekik. Bodoh lah. Aduh. Terus sangat ke audio aku tu? Aku yang mikrofon teruk sangat ke? Wah. Okey je. Cuma kalau kau dengar bunyi angin tu, sorry lah. Cuk. Aduh, jangan aduh. Sorry lah kalau kau tak tahu aku punya PC problem.
Door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Bunyi angin. Kalau kau tak tahu PC aku problem. Satu hari aku tak tidur semalam. Kau tak tahu betapa struggle punya aku. Ni aku pakai laptop abang aku tu. Pakai laptop abang tu yang aku susah sikit nak setting tu. Sebab dia tak sama macam PC.
Break it open. We need to get moving.
Kau nak macam mana nak, aduh.
Like you said, Aloy.
Damn, get well soon PC.
There's another way in.
Open that door.
Tak, dia nak apa sebenarnya? Kau nak aku pergi mana sekarang ni? Aku tak fokus tu. Open the door. Sebenarnya aku nak download COD dalam PS5. Aku sebenarnya nak download COD kat PS5. Download PC kat PS5 pula. Aku nak download COD kat PS5. Tapi masalahnya
Hurry! Break it open.
Tapi kalau aku download COD kat PS5 nanti aku boleh main Warzone je tu. Aku tak boleh main multiplayer. Tak ada MP tu lah. Apa ni? Alva ni mencarus benda je tu. Nak jujur je, Aik. Jujur lah.
Open that door!
Tak, okay. Aku tak fokus dulu tadi aku disuruh. Tak, aku dengar dia cakap pergi bawah tau. Tadi ada something kat bawah. Tak ada MP tu lah, boleh main Warzone je. Tapi hari tu aku test main Warzone dekat PS5, dia macam delay tu.
My focus.
Serius macam delay. Aku tak tahu sebab aku pakai wireless mouse ke atau apa.
How long does it take to bash through a door? Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Mungkin lah sebab aku rasa sebab wireless kot. Aku kena cucuk wire baru dia tak delay. Sebab dulu aku pakai Logitech main kat PS4 Modern Warfare 2 okey je, tak ada masalah pun. Masa Modern Warfare 2 beta. Haha, sebelum dia orang datang masuk loot, biar aku loot dulu.
Our console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Omega Lul.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding
Tapi
hands.
sensitivity dengan apa sense dalam COD PS5 bapak jauh beza tu.
To sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered him life, and this is how they repay me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been
Took
alone
me
since
dead.
this whole thing began.
Aduh.
Alone in bearing the burden for the past, for the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To
Dia cakap ada yang solang Zenith tu.
so I can greet the kids.
Wait bro, aku tengah buat mission Solid Snake kat Fortnite. Hai, serius Aku dah load Fortnite dalam ni, kau tahu.
Advice,
Sekejap, Fortnite boleh pakai mouse keyboard ke?
guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way
Boleh je
to
aku
stop
guna.
now.
Hoi, baik tau. Sebab dulu aku test Fortnite dekat PS4 tak boleh tu cucuk mouse keyboard. Aku rasa sekarang baru dia support kot. Before this memang tak boleh.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Habis bro kena makan kot. Masuk lah. Masuk lah kat tengah.
Burn it to ash.
Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Open fire!
Hey! Bapak main flamethrower. Macam dalam profil yang tu tu, yang api tu, attachment api tu. Oh, main COD in Horizon. Tidur dek. Terkena flamethrower. Dalam COD Modern Warfare 3 kan ada attachment tu. Kau boleh attach dekat bawah mana-mana rifle tu. Annoying siap kalau orang pakai. Rugi dia tak boleh guna Cronus. Alah ada. Pakai kau sekali dulu tu. Pakai Cronus. Kau tahu sebut pasal COD kan. Aku tadi main Warzone Mobile. Aku tengok apa aku tengok atau kod boleh yang senang kan. Apa buat kemo dalam ni kan. Aku baru teringat Riot Shield tu. Aku buat Riot Shield dalam Warzone Mobile, bully siap semua orang. Bapak sedih tu aku tengok. Terus Riot Shield aku terus jadi Orion tu. Kelakar gila tu. Macam siap lah macam ni. Turun dek.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Curang lah macam tu. Bukan. Apa yang curang tu? Aku main Warzone Mobile tau. Aku buat Orion Riot Shield kat dalam tu sebab sana sangat. Aku pun jam tu. Aku buat je tu. Nanti nak buat camo yang bodoh-bodoh kan, macam RPG tu semua kan. Aku boleh pakai Warzone Mobile tu. Pakai controller, aku pakai apa main je. Memang kelakar gila lah cakap lah. Aku main tu. Oi, tempat panas. Mati loading. Tak pasal-pasal ni elak lavanya aku malai. Ow! Sakit.
Soldiers,
dia main lava flow. The floor is lava, literally. Ini baru betul the floor is lava tu. Aku perasan tu adik tulis apa boleh main kat PS4, boleh je. Aku main dulu tak boleh tu. Cucuk mouse keyboard dekat Fortnite, dekat PS4. Okay, time kau main Fortnite kat PS4 tu baru boleh ke? Sebab time tu aku main dah lama dah.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Just singkat go for
It's
TQ.
time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us.
Aduh, sorry ya,
Back
sorry tu.
to the flotilla. Alva,
Sekejap aku type pasal banyak noise suppression boleh ke tak? Susah tak ada yang hijau merah punya kabel tu untuk cucuk jadi audio tu. Yang audio yang ada warna hijau dan warna merah tu.
I thought he was going to have us killed.
Dia macam splitter lah. Aku panggil aku suka panggil splitter je tu.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
Okay tak?
On it.
Okay tak suara?
Can't wait
Aku
to
taruh noise suppression.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
The clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too.
Yeah, baru level 43.
Change out of these
Ini dah penuh eh. Oh, ini dah penuh. tengok yang sini pula lah. Ini aku selalu macam lain sikit. Okay, boleh lah juga. Oh, boleh. Kalau kau boleh, aku pun boleh tu.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Itu lah. Ambil aku tukar balik outfit tu. Macam bodoh je. No. Tiba ada kedai pula kat sini. Lain macam tu. Aku juga nak cari duit. Aku pun juga nak cari audio jack splitter. Tapi biasa kau beli headphone baru je. Kau beli headphone baru, ada sekarang banyak iPhone dah bagi splitter dah. Headphone sekarang dah banyak bagi splitter, tak macam dulu. Kalau kau tukar headphone baru pun okey juga, tak ada masalah. Tapi kebanyakan laptop dia hanya satu jenis audio jack je. Dia tak ada yang dua jenis punya audio jack. Itu yang susah tu. Most laptop memang tak ada dua jenis punya audio jack ah. Kebanyakan satu.
First breath, then the snow.
Mana budak tanda tangan tu?
The rebels know exactly where to hit us. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Baru tahu ke? Aku dah tahu lama dah.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more.
Game ni dah lawa tau kat PC tu.
Duly noted.
Aku tak boleh imagine dekat PS5. Aku tak boleh imagine kat PC macam mana tu.
Anything
Aku
interesting?
tak ada
happening
beza ke tak ada
outside?
beza tu.
I
Macam
found an acceptable place
sebab tu
to
trailer
practice
macam
my
sama
blade.
je, tak ada beza pun.
Oh,
Dengan
where's
PS5
that?
punya grafik tu.
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of
Cuma
sunbeams
nampak
that
lagi
are
sharp
always
je
up
lah
for a
kat muka
fight.
dia.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Lighting pun macam adjust sikit je.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes.
Memanglah budak kampung rocker
I
tak
try
tahu cara
not to
nak
think
pakai
about
fokus.
it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to
Aduh,
explain.
budak kampung rocker terus.
Don't understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Banyak betul tu ayat dia. Aku main off stream pun
Dah
pening
Do not
tu.
let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Tengok Pokpa. Aduh, Pokpa ni. Ni dah kenapa kat sini tu? Apa aku takut sini?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically
Macam lurus juga
speaking,
dia ni.
of course, not like
I'm back.
late
Miraculous, I'm back.
And there's more
Baik tu.
ancestors out there.
Memang macam lurus bendul dia ni.
Beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying
Dia bukan lurus bendul.
which is not
Dia
great.
macam lembut
And
tu.
Eric Visser is with them,
Sangat
which is
lembut
disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
you're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Oh, tidak banyak sangat ni.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I need to get going, but if you need anything,
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Aku nak pergi tolong tangan budak rocker je. Budak rocker tak ada tangan kan.
Is it me or did the old ones just look fun?
Hai, tiba hujan pula.
I've got nothing to report.
Invalid location. Tiba-tiba invalid location pula. Aduh.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Nope. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the tremor tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Tank.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're
Hai,
doing here?
Alka baby, bye.
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Budak rocker tak ada tangan.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Baju saya dia lari. Aku tak boleh kejar pun. Aku kejar lah.
This is it.
You need massage.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
All right,
we'll
talk
see.
to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see.
Oh, you'll see.
Come. It has menaced the valley for some
Come.
time.
Ay, lain macam
More
tu.
than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer. Oh, you'll see.
I'm honored to help.
Apa asal dia kain? Asal dia belum baik kali tu. You see, come.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Nasib baik dia tak cakap, oh you see, come. aku tak boleh tu. Macam bodoh sia tu.
Still in this fight.
Dia orang nak jadi orang putih letak powder dekat muka. Itu kan orang putih tu. Itu orang Bangla tu. Selalu taruh bedak kat muka kan, tebal-tebal kan.
Down it goes.
Here's some ammo.
Kau dah kenapa?
Here, fight me.
Duduk tengah-tengah itu Strugon siap.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks
Itu macam aku
for doing this with me.
mati.
Here,
Bagi bedak muka tepat sangat. Siap tu lah.
mark our victory.
Thank you.
Dia cicak.
I'll see you later then.
The temple
Sini
with
komen tak boleh, sini komen tak ada filter. Kau nak cakap benda-benda bodoh pun boleh duduk kat sini. Baik tu. Dapat trofi lagi. Tengok apa lagi trofi yang dia nak. Weh, 50 ni memang flew into battle. Ni semua reboot. Oh ni okay, ini tak buat lagi. Dia TikTok street gila. Ya, itulah pasal. TikTok noob tu. TikTok noob dah lah tak nak bagi FYP. Asyik warning tanpa sebab. Lepas tu nak filter pula. Benda paling kelakar dulu kan. Aku cakap aku nak makan dekat sim satu orang tau. Aku cakap yang okay bang nak gerak dulu nak makan. Itu pun filter cakap. Dia nak cakap buruk ke apa. Ping bong ah.
Oh, yeah. That was clear before Zoe told me about this place.
Tak bagi kau makan tu accession kau itu pasal dah lah aku tengah struggle nak cari kerja tu. Lagi TikTok buat aku sini tu. Nak tengok aku tengok kat YouTube speedrun nak platinum trophy. Plat trophy apa tu? Apa yang bunyi anjing siap?
That's all the machines.
Aduh main laser dia itu
Install
pasal
this code on that land god.
palu sangat tu. Tapi kau tahu tak apa benda yang paling kelakar aku tengok kat TikTok tu. Aku pernah nampak follower tak sampai 1000 tapi dia live. Itu yang aku pelik tu macam mana dia buat tu. Semua game kat PS. Ya, aku pun macam tu juga tu. Aku pun tengah buat juga. Tapi yang Infamous First Light tu susah tu. Aku rasa itu memang ambil masa lama lah.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Tu sibuk lah. Kalau berani turun. Pakai angin taufan dengan aku pula. Apa ni serius ah? Apa istilah dinosaur tu? Bukan, ini burung ah, macam burung helang besar gila ah. Yang burung ni aku paling tak suka tu. Susah gila nak bagi dia kat tanah tu. Ya. Memang susah gila nak bagi kat atas tanah. Boleh burung tu aku tak sure tu. Sebab orang kata burung boleh naik, tapi aku tak sure burung mana satu. Biasa burung aku lah boleh naik tu. Kau cakap apa ni Mirul? Angin dia sampai sini rasa sejuk. Aduh, kau jangan kita aku tu. Bos saya pun bodoh lah. Aku dah agak tu. Macam mana boleh terlepas tu? Kalau berani turun. Kalau berani turun lah. Bapa main tipu shoot.
I don't have stamina for that. Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. So, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of you, strung by my father.
Tengok ni, terapung siap.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Magic. Itu barang healing magic tu. Sebenarnya game ni daripada PS4 punya source code tau. Tapi disebabkan diorang nak push kali untuk keluar PS5, ni lah jadi dia. Banyak bug. So diorang pakai source code sama dengan PS4.
Aloy, it's Alba.
Aloy, you
Before
made
I
it.
left Landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when
Game
it's
load.
time for us to sail home.
I'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in landfall.
Alamak, dia pakai daun pandan ni balik.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Ini kampung rocker daun pandan.
What does this mean? A new beginning.
Aduh, haiwan pun boleh nyanyi Lain macam.
To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Bunyi pelik. Sia
Of course they do.
Itu bunyi bila diorang nak buat anak.
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Bapak bising siap. Dia ni bising gila siap. Hey, lagi 20 tu. Lagi 20 trofi siap. Lagi 20 trofi je. Yang ni. Okay. Ni apa benda pula Oh, tallneck. Ada lagi satu tallneck aku tak boleh dapat. Tu kena naik burung. Defeat Asera. Itu mesti story. Obtain 3 stripes at hunting ground. Yang ni kau boleh buat off stream. Kalau aku ingat. Ini pun kalau aku ingat. Oh, lagi 8% machine Kampung smoke weed. Kampung reggae. Kampung smoke weed. Siap Dia kalau nak complete 100% game ni kan, Dia ada new game plus tau. Nampak dia ada 80. Tapi nak Platinum Forbidden West ni, kau just main ni main game dengan ni je, dengan new game plus. New game plus ni aku boleh speedrun kat ultra hard. Aku main Zero Dawn ultra hard speedrun pun tak ada masalah tu. Kampung smoke weed. Aduh. Dan ni lah aku tak faham. Top millipede master. Sky Clan, Low Clan. Oh, kena pergi cari. Concentration, alright. More ammunition, alright. Aduh, sangkut pula sini.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Dan ya, yang ni baik tu, yang ni baik. Satu je lah tu.
I looked everywhere.
Wow. Wow.
Well, look who's back. Come for another round?
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flame Hair. Don't be a stranger.
Wow.
Watch yourself.
Aku boleh angkat. Aku boleh upgrade ni, duk. Jap, ini apa ni? Alamak, ni apa elemen siap? Yang ni aku ni cari warna purple duk. Purple atau orange kan. Mesti baik duk. Sunset Hunter Bow ni aku tengah pakai kan. Tak cukup green shine slave.
What's he up to now?
He made it all the way to the Tanakh Desert.
Armor.
Lepas tu alright. No, kat atas ni je. Macam ni engine siap.
This will keep me going.
They'll never believe it all back home. I don't respond well to all.
Wow, ada benda kat atas ni. Papak tinggi siap aku nak panjat. Kau tengok daun tu je yang bergoyang tu. Daun lain semua tak bergoyang.
An old Carja signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna.
Bapak tinggi. Jangan jatuh, jangan jatuh.
You can get a strong color on this.
Macam point je dia suka panjat sana. Macam mana aku buat perasan ni Patut masa aku off stream aku dah jalan dari sini kot.
Okay, almost there. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrelight.
Barrelight aku nak pergi jual tu sebenarnya. Barrelight kat mana? Oh tu kau tengok ni. Aku macam mana aku tak perasan ni. Sini ke Barrelight? Aku rasa sini kot. Ya betul lah.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it oh. The Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
Mama's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother,
Ini kira dah halfway story.
look okay?
Aku tak tahu duk.
As well as you can
Sebab
expect for someone out in the middle of the
sebab
desert.
aku tengok kat story progression dah 50 lebih lah. Dari 30%. Mungkin sebab aku buat banyak side quest kot.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Kau tengok aku punya progression kan. Game progression 61%. Sebab aku banyak main side quest tu yang naik tinggi tu. Ada fire gleam kat sini tu. Tu aku santai dulu daripada story. Sebab aku tahu story sekejap je sebenarnya. Yang buat lama side quest. So masa aku main Zero Dawn time aku stream tu, sekejap je story dia. Cuma ada certain story yang kau kena require level ni macam tu lah. Bukan level lah, ada certain story dia macam kau kena require benda ni. Benda ni kau kena buat side quest apa semua. Tu yang punca lama tu. Sebenarnya story Horizon ni sekejap ke sebenarnya. Cuma yang buat lama side quest. Sebab side quest dia banyak sangat. Tu yang dia tambah lagi. Kat Forbidden West dia orang tambah banyak tu. Nanti Forbidden West keluar, kau beli, kau tahu lah sendiri nanti. Nanti kau akan faham macam mana aku ni tak boleh habiskan macam mana. Sebab bila aku nak main story pun kan, macam mana pun mesti aku main side quest. Tak tahu, semua game aku macam tu lah. Apa siap kat sini?
Stop looking already.
Dia nak pergi mana gila? Oh sini eh. Ada apa dekat sini? Aku panjat untuk dapat ni je. Aku panjat untuk dapat benda tu je. Lain macam. Kena scam dia hidup ke. Mungkin make sense lah sebab tu kan apa tempat awal story.
Looking for
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Tu je. Tak ada achievement, tak ada apa. So apa function siap kalau aku kumpul benda tu? Side quest. Sokora. Sokora dame da yo.
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark? Or fought off Regala? What's next? Saving the world?
If I'm lucky.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Scab ass behind. Leave your scab ass behind. Kore tanah. Nasib baiklah ada fast travel. Tapi cuma dia tak ada back dulu lah. Back yang unlimited fast travel tu. Kau tak, aku boleh je duk.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Kore. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villagers southwest of here. You be doing me and Plain Song a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Siapa yang buat siap?
This'll keep. Jax is in trouble.
Aloy! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Lemah member dah jatuh.
Thank you. Now let's finish this.
Dah habis dah. Bawa laju siap. Kau ada satu lagi je. Tadi aku nampak. Lompat macam bodoh.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Ada unknown campfire atas ni Macam mana aku lepas tu?
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry. You're going the wrong way.
Sabarlah. Ini kambing hitam tu. Baik tu.
Sounds like
Leg
our
hasn't
long
moved
legs at the top of
We
that
can still
cliff.
pick up its trail.
Right.
Oh, these young ones. Always running off somewhere.
Aku kata kat atas. Pergi atas ni.
Long Lake, there's our Long Lake. And the Utaru have failed. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Machines incoming.
Tak nampak. Oh, sakit. Terus hero. Aduh.
Now we salvage the part we came to. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Bye.
In your survival.
A brighter day.
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Dia macam suppressor siap. Yang dipegang tu.
On the instrument. That piece.
Yang can suppressor yang dari Morofare tu. Sebiji macam can suppressor tu.
It fit right in.
Let us see your handiwork.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Ada satu metal flower. Highlight music pula. Dia macam seluring je. Tapi aku tengok yang dia part yang dia nak tu kan, memang sebiji macam can suppressor tu daripada Morofare 2019.
Shut this metal flower down.
No, macam nak panjat atas ni. Untuk panjat atas tu bisa aku naik tangga ni. Okey, memang tak. In the fog. Lagi satu side quest tu untuk complete. Buat sementara waktu duk. Tak boleh simpan baju dulu je.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here. Hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Blood. Must be Vanera's. From when her father... Let's see where this leads.
Tin filter minyak kereta ya. Sebiji tu. Memang tu tin minyak kereta tu. Oil filter, oil filter.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
An outlander. Let's see what you've got.
Memang confused.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak.
Come?
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Vanera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come, we have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Curi dulu. Curi dulu.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Gala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! Skyclan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers!
Aku tak suka benda ni. Mana? Misi satu lagi ni. Takkan tu je. Apa kau?
was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Kalau kat disco looting, dia kat secret dapat oil filter buat silencer. Itu je. Baik tu.
We're almost there.
Aku rasa ni orang ni gila tu sebenarnya. Ada orang yang...
What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Garoka.
Rasa mesti dia gila tu.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I ran away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all.
Rasa dia trauma ni.
It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Garoka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing.
Tapi belum aku upat lagi.
I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneera?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us.
Kampung roh kebiru ni aduh.
Survived.
Tak gila-gila je lah.
Wound scarred. I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it?
Macam mission kat Spider-Man 2 cari orang tu jumpa awet.
I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Dasar orang gila.
I should scan the memorial tracks leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way. Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead. Machines are closing in.
Wih, bapak laju sikit. Meh, keluar. Bapa dia main macam main aimbot dia.
Machines are closing in. Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Serigala pandai memanjat. Dia ingin membunuhi kampung rockers. Mana barangnya? Tak nampak pun barang dia. Mana barangnya dia? Tak nampak pun. Bukan kampus rocker, sekarang jadi kampus Snoop Dogg. Siap. Kampus Snoop Dogg. Weh, orang tua tolong lah, aduh. Mana shoot? Bapak ah.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Kuroko.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Yes, Snoop Dogg.
I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneera know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Dog.
Well, at least I can tell Phaneera why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Weh, dia nak pergi mana? Dia nak pergi mana?
Did the wilds treat you well, Outlander? We must all unite.
May our blades strike.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains.
Kalau botak macam ni, Dr. Dre, ai.
Goroka's not a chaplain, but he
Dr. Dre dah tua tu.
Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
Dr. Dre.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here what you've done for Phanera will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Tak cakap dia gila.
Have you pulled something?
My blade. Outlander. I hear the battle at the embassy.
In a straight fight, we win. But I fear Regala's machines.
You fought well.
Like I passed out of fences.
Hah? Ni mana-mana pula ni? Oi, jangan. Aku ni dah settle service contract. Lagi satu. Babak jauh siut. Serius jauh gila tu.
Nice, very nice. I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
Watchdog 2 24 gig je kalau Watchdog Legion 110.
Shards you promised.
Memang tu. Tapi Watchdog Legion grafik dia lawa tu.
Fine. Then just
So itu yang tinggi tu storage dia tinggi sangat.
and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
Tapi grafik dekat Legion lawa. Cuma story dia teruk tu. Aku story main game dia teruk. Kalau kau nak kau beli Bloodline je lah tu. Tapi kau still
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
Tapi kau still kena ni lah. Beli Legion dengan Bloodline DLC. Tapi kalau kau nak tengok aku main Legion Bloodline DLC tu, boleh je aku boleh download balik. Lepas PC aku settle lah.
Greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Tu armor baik tu. Tolong lah.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
Paired up nicely with your roller.
Warna orange siap armor dia. Wow. 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 Aku belum lagi beli DLC. Lawa siut kau tengok ni. Lawa tu, serius tu. Tadi aku beli deluxe edition. Oh yeah. Tapi DLC je lah bagi aku best. Aku try main game dia memang tak berapa shock ah. Mana yang boleh colorkan ni atas sangat tu. Ya, aku nak pergi buat color baju ni kalau ada.
I'm a genius.
Santai je, slow tu. Dia yang Ultimate Edition yang baru dapat DLC sekali, tak silap aku. Sebab time tu aku hampir beli deluxe tau. Tapi aku fikir balik kan, better aku beli main game, lepas tu aku campur dengan DLC dia. Cik, aku macam tu je duk. Wow, they are the dyer. Oh yeah. Dia ada 4 ni je. Ini yang default. Oh, yang ni bagi aku nice juga tu. Yang ni pun nice juga tu. Dia macam all black dengan coklat. Kita boleh zoom tau. Kalau boleh zoom nampak nice tu. Ni pun okey juga. Nampak lawa juga ni. Macam pink coklat. Aku rasa ambil yang ni lah.
That's a nice color.
Ha, dia cakap that's a nice color. Boleh custom armor. Dia bukanlah custom armor. Dia buat tukar warna je lah. Tapi dia tengok pada armor. Ada certain armor yang color dia lawa tu. So aku dah boleh simpan yang ni lah. Aku simpan yang ni. Come. Ooh, come. Dia boleh custom color. Memang baik tu. Oh lo, tak boleh upgrade Dreadwing Nerf. Dreadwing Metal Fang. Macam susah ni cari. Tak apalah, kita boleh proceed dengan main story lagi. Tengok macam mana kan.
May we speak? Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself.
Kau salah ambil Pat. Tu yang tak dapat tu.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zo.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. You said you were at Tanak before what when all are and I went it is I then I could You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now.
Memang kau dah lah pakai daun pandang kepala.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Yeah.
I need to...
Right. You've that means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
Omega lul. Potion ni aku tak kerap pakai tu. Macam Zero Dawn tu. Zero Dawn kerap pakai tu. Potion ni. Macam ni, trap ni pun aku jarang pakai tu. Tukar sama set baru ambil Forbidden West dan DLC. Ya betul.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Oh, lagi satu je tu. Lagi satu kat mana tu? Aku rasa lagi satu dekat area atas macam ni macam tanda soal ni kan. Aku rasa itu kemungkinan Aku tak nampak tu kat tempat lain. Ke sini ke? Aku tak explore lagi sini tu.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Dah kenapa tomboy tu?
That's fine.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like
Aloy.
it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Explore area tanda tanya tu kod.
I wonder where this leads.
Jap, kau tengah tengok aku delay jauh sangat ke apa tu? Aku suka kau delay jauh sangat tu. Cuba kau tekan yang button live tu. Yang bagi dia warna merah balik.
Power cells?
Aku tengok kau lambat respond tu.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Apa ada 2 power cell tu? Tu power cell satu lagi ke mana? Pergi mana? Sekejap Pogba. Macam ada something ni pakai benda ni, tapi aku simpan kat sini dulu lah.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the
Kau
difference?
delay kan.
What's my defect?
Kau kena sentiasa tekan yang warna merah live tu. Bagi dia up to date tu.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Baik kita tiba diorang cium kan. Aku tak boleh brain.
Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Macam cakap cermin itu lah.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on
Mek takut tau, tiba dia cium dia sendiri kan. Aku nanti tak boleh tu. Jangan tu.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
So gay, itu pasal. Tapi dengan dia sendiri tak apa. Tapi tak okey tu.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about? So how goes setting up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs? Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend. Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code. She became her own person. In a way, yes. So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right? Right. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it. No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that. Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Ni diibarat macam kembar dia.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Dah bangun duduk balik. Siut
So when you talk to the others, no. I think there would criticize it. Yeah. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye Aloy. Bye Aloy. Alamak, ada side quest pula ni kat sini. Siapa pula ni? Siapa yang berani bagi aku side quest ni? Tengok sikit muka dia. Mana?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The is
not a
oh.
Kita skip pula.
You mentioned
yes, I found it's called us the legacy, but it's it
another
no. So if we have with Lava,
okay,
that's but would you your much
of course.
Thank you.
I should make
Mayor.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in.
I appreciate it.
Mana yang main quest tu?
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Aku rasa ini mesti macam ending story kan.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Confirm ya.
Everyone together.
Red Dead Redemption 3 leak. Baik tu Red Dead Redemption 3.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Damn, habis lah.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Bapa dia dari jauh nak timba tu.
Stay back.
Land it somewhere. I can pick it up.
Get back.
Push.
Over here, you.
Damn.
Get a hand over here.
Ooh.
Right away from Beta. Stay back.
Biar apa kau push down loop saya.
Get back.
Aloy! Help!
Familiar suara. Aloy, help!
Over here, you.
Apa semua main tipu shit.
them for now. I better check on Beta and Bo. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Aku nak cari kat dalam cauldron ni Malay ni.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Stuff for the stash.
Oh. Ada lubang tu. Aku termasuk dalam lubang siap. Baik tu. Memang terbaik tu game ni. Dia teleport kat sini balik ke apa ni?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Bapak besar saya. Itu mesti gila-gila besar punya. So aku kena simpan tu semua ni. Ability ni.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Explore the two
Machines are making
cauldron
millions of little
chambers.
I better follow them. I gotta find a way past the shield.
Kata explore.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
Power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Round up now. Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of a node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Ho 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 ho. Ush, apa benda siap tu? Lari pula dia. Benda aku buat siap.
Thanks. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Settings overrun.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
We can do this. Tapi belah mana aku nak masuk ni? Loh, boleh zipline rupanya.
Got it.
Ui, tak kena. Serius lah.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Great. Good work. You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreat to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machines later.
Be safe.
Layar benda besar, mari. Ho, ini apa benda siap? Slaughter spine je.
This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up. I gotta wait. Build up my stamina. Finished charging.
Ui, apa benda siap tu?
It's gonna explode any second.
Sakit siut.
I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
Macam mana aku nak take out tail dia kalau dia main macam bodoh?
Charging up again.
Ush.
It's done.
Oh, ini yang mesin terakhir tu. Bahaya tu.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Veda. I'm glad you came along. And you, Carl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Aku tengok dah macam anime siap. Yang dia buat magic-magicnya dalam anime macam ni lah. Sebiji macam anime bila orang nak buat magic kan. Macam ni lah. Sebiji tu, serius.
Aloy, look.
Adakah ini untuk naik buruh?
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Noob.
Ooh. Get behind me.
Kau dapat kawal pokbang kan, best?
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, Pogba tidak.
Finally.
Dia tak dapat bunuh tu.
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! No!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Apa jadi tu? Gaia semua berjadi tu. What happened to Gaia, man?
What's all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Apa? Tandas. Terbaik tu.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with
Nasib baik aku tak tinggal TikTok
accuracy.
Nasib baik.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no.
Nasib baik tu.
I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed.
CS punya counter strafing.
Composition in particular. Though
One
waves
tap.
and wind threaten to destroy the ship,
Oh,
it
one tap.
perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings
Dah lah,
like
aku
the
bosan
Alkaline
nak tengok.
done so soon.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do.
Kau yang
There is much we are trying.
Sekejap, sebelum aku pergi kan, kau ada trofi kan. Mana tahu kan, retard kan. Road Charger, Razorback and Claw Strider. Boleh naik Claw Strider? Serius ah. Oh, aku kena buat tu. Itu senang je, Dok.
To save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment.
Macam best pula. Itu lah. Story dia makin interesting, Dok.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Lawa tu. Tempat ni lawa tu. Macam lihat sofa saya tengok.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years. Before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Baik dapat apple, roti semua tu.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's
Satu pula,
future.
aduh.
One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned.
Random ni cakap dia, sia.
Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot? is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Mantap.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Macam tu je.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise.
Rambut dia macam glitch tau.
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing.
Bye, damn, sister, bye.
Later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Damn.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Dekat aku naik burung. Kat mana saya? Oh, aku kat bawah sekali. Okay, ni kat mana? Ni kat atas. Macam mana aku nak pergi sana?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other units can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's...
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Ada vines ke? Mesti minta flower tu. Oh, ni tempat panjat. Siapa je nak nampak gila? Memang tak siapa nampak lah. Metal flower mana tu? Kita dekat bawah tu, metal flower tu. Tapi tak jumpa pun entrance pergi bawah. No, aku masuk sini balik. Aduh. Ui. Nanti aku tengok depan ni. Ui, jatuh. Sekejap aku tengok. Mana yang boleh naik burung tu? Ya, mana apa nama dia? Aku rasa ni kot, Skydrifter. Skydrifter ni ke Sunwing. Stormbird. Nanti ada keluar. Tolonglah, aku nak naik burung tu sebelah aku end stream. Bagi aku naik burung je. Jadi apa Close Rider tak silap aku yang boleh override. Alhamdulillah. Mana? Ini Close Rider Acid. Tapi dia cakap pun beri mana satu tu. Kau nampak Close Rider. So Close Rider tak kisah ke macam mana ni? Aku tak faham.
Maybe then the rest will retreat. sick with this heat. She won't be bothered by acid.
Hey. Bapak slow sikit ni. Slow gila tu. Right. Lul. Baik tu adik. Ya, Ella bersedia nak naik burung. Ella bersedia nak naik burung aku tu.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the
Aku dah bersedia nak naik burung. Ella dah bersedia nak naik burung dah.
And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Mana-mana mai benda ni kat sini.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Zone and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Damn, Papa.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else. Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Hey!
This is it. I'm in the air. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Mars Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolmecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go over. Okay, Tilda. Up over in the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Oh, gila dia.
I think that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here. Sounds like there are people in trouble. Gonna find a spot for you to roost.
Cakap tadi turun Sia.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope a Carlin's not going to last a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. go.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you show strength! You're already forgotten!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story! where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! I will... I will rise above! This is all... Your skin shall burst! Your blood shall flow!
Keep me in the fight.
Child of the weak! The rains will wash your filth from the land! You're as weak as all the children of the East! Some strength to you! I hope to...
Rock dia mata nak berani. Sama lah, aku pun tadi aku dah naik burung tu.
Here I am.
Tahu tak apa, gerak
On my knees before bootleg.
Lepas settle ni aku pun nak gerak dah.
Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
The commander will pick you as a martial candidate?
Send it straight, Cowboy. The desert clan is great for Aloy. Always.
He's
Come
new.
on.
I'm a breaker. All the Tanakh as one.
But you should know.
Honor and strength.
I share your enemies. Wear your scars with pride.
Tak apa masih tengok lagi Aku rasa masih orang tengok lagi. Apa pun terima kasih mana menonton. Jumpa korang esok lah. Kalau aku stream, aku still nak garuk kepala cek PC ni. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum.